I think it was just a feedback loop. Yeah, since I still haven't gotten a second monitor, obviously I've been doing chat through my phone, because it does get, when I have it on the overlay keeps getting in the way of stuff that I need to see on the game. So I just decided to start doing it through my phone. I think I forgot to turn down the volume, so yeah, I think it was a feedback loop. Yeah. Is everything normal now? Because I turned the phone all the way down. Hey Ragnar, how you doing? See, little did you know, but I've been contracted by your government to download 5G into your head. So congratulations, you're now all set up for future. I might just cut that out. Like, I'll just cut out and start the VOD when I muted everything. Okay. I did hear it a little bit through my earbuds, but, like, it wasn't that loud, but I could hear it. I don't know how loud it was on the stream. Yeah, it's like I could hear it, but I could hear it through my earbuds, but it wasn't that loud.
We've come too far to lose to such foes.
Yeah, everything is normal now, right? Alright.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Wait, does that big altar in the back get a turn too?
though not half so bloody. Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
You must burn clean.
Man, this thing has got a lot of HP.
Your wounds are my rewards. Face the unending
If this
darkness.
battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Didn't I slow him? Why is he getting so many attacks?
awaits you.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
The oven flies to this queen.
The flames will cleanse your sin.
Okay, so this thing is just a monster spawner that we gotta destroy.
I feel better already.
It's heating up.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Shocking time.
Guess I can't get there the quick way.
You must suffer. You must burn clean. You must suffer. You must burn clean.
Call me home.
No evading the seeds of death!
It's heating up.
Actually, no, I've still got my spider out there. I should have just recasted the spider. Hey Ludlow, how you doing?
I'm overheating here. I can smell your fear.
Venomous sister, attack!
Oh, did you? Oh. I mean, as long as you don't mind dungeon crawlers, you know, that are pretty long dungeons, I'm pretty sure you'll like them. But I think you also saw me play a lot of them, so I think you know what you're in for. Technically, that's okay. Mary Skelter 2 technically is like the first one that happens in the timeline, kind of. Like the timeline of which one happens, of which order you should play them in is odd, but chronologically 2 is the first one. That's basically one of the reasons why they included the first game with it, so you could play it afterwards. Ooh, purples. So we're finally done with that whole fire area where Roderick was almost useless because just about all the attacks I gave him were fire.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Eat a big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Eat a big cheese on your broth with a wheel of the good stuff.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the Aztec quiver in their mouldy boots. Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond there. On the move for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond there.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps
Okay.
wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine.
On the move for cheese. An excuse is more home than a slice of this fine almond there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only ours for the sea.
Lonesome, spiritless. Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine. Let us see if you can choose the finest green. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing I've noticed in a lot of old CRPGs. The certain NPCs that won't shut up.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff. Not the move for cheese. No excuses or holes in the slice of this pie.
Has he?
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
Oh, it's that one. Yeah, so he does know it.
These damn birds won't fetch more than a pittance. Quiet day on the market.
Sweet relief. Back on my feet.
I moved.
All right.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
So I think all we have
Livestock's
left
got twice
is
the
this
sense and
area
twice
here.
the soul of the average human, I say.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Livestock's got
Potions
twice the
to
sense and
bemuscle
twice
you,
the soul of the average
scrolls
human, I
to
say.
entussle you.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Actually, the free roaming dead are almost wiped out.
Feeling hot under the collar.
Yeah, we just finished clearing that place out.
Good as a new penny. Bless the seven, I am restored.
Okay, so that was just grave robbing for no real reason. And we're not done yet.
This seems to be broken.
Okay, we can't pick the lock on this.
Here lies Emmy, Spider Slayer. Here lies Rocco. This is the last hole he filled. Here lies Will Loundy.
It's Loundy, not laundry, dang it.
Here lies Lord Goldman, who lost his head to a literal-minded bridge troll.
I'm kind of hoping one of these dirt piles will have the key to open those chests.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
On the mend.
Sweet relief.
On the mend. Sweet relief.
On the mend!
Aha! I have company, I see. And it's such a delightfully opportune moment, too. I'm just about to conduct a small experiment, and if you have an interest in magic and science, you'll oblige me by taking part in it, will you not? I've laced this area with more than a few pernicious little friends who are simply bursting with the anticipation of supper. But they simply abhor uncooked meat, so you may find they'll want to char you before ripping out your throats. Now, your job is to put up a mite of resistance against your inevitable death. Sounds good, yes? Right then. On your mark, get set, go.
That's a lot of these little explodey assholes.
Serenade us, Nick!
No progress stands before me.
Wow, that just... I mean, it took out a lot of them, but that also instantly got her killed.
I'll defend you till my death rattle.
Expire soon.
Without aid, I will expire soon. Time to get your feet wet.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale. Back on my feet again.
Into the fray once more.
Let's just get rid of this smoke.
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again.
Stitch in time, eh, friends?
Back on my feet again.
So that was an interesting little ambush that feels like it was specifically made to have you waste a couple of resurrection scrolls. How to Speak Trolls, Zombie Edition. Grunt, Grumph, Gra, you need to give me the troll toll. Grar, Grumph, Gromp, your actions displease me greatly. Grak, I understand that trolls must collect toll, but surely zombies are accepted. Gramph, Grat, death quite becomes you. One of your good looks ought not to waste his time with toll collection. Gra oomph, I'll remove your rotten skull and use it for a kickball. Grimp, perhaps you're right, you may pass freely. Grint Groomph Gra, damn the gold, I'll kill you. Gram, greetings. Graf, take these coins, 100 should do.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Here lies Lady Cordelia Grain, whose hats were nearly too fancy.
I hear very heavy footsteps. We about to have to speak zombie to a troll? Oh, that is a bridge. Yep, there's a troll. We'll deal with that later. We need to go to the abandoned church right now. That's the other direction. Okay, this one she can pick. And that's probably the key for the other ones. Not.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
I feel better already. A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Into the fray once more.
Sir Jovel got here with the help of a shovel.
So we're just finding keys for all these chests in reverse order. Like each new metal box has another key. Where's the one with actual loot in it?
Ironclad and fleet of foot. I'm invincible.
Stave of the elements. Electrifying grasp.
Not. I'll just heal her.
You are but kindling for my triumphant
Or I could...
blaze.
It could be blocked by a tree that's not even really in front of me.
welcome you.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Oh no, that's where I found the first key.
They call me the Thorn of Rivellon.
Somebody over there is very talkative.
There is no escaping the spider's kiss.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
smell smoke?
Pulverizing grip.
Victory!
Ethereal aura! Fast and furious!
Hey, you're gonna get sued. Can't just be calling out the names of popular franchises like that.
I needed that.
Why are spells getting blocked by shit that's not actually blocking? Like, there's a clear line of sight. Not so much for him, but definitely he had a line of sight.
the sun. I am restored. Back on my feet again. A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Old saber.
Fortune!
Oh, that might be the one that actually has gold, but I'm gonna take my break early because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll set the timer for 5, but I'll be back as soon as I can.
silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats.
All right, I'm back. Another key. When the hell do we get one that doesn't have another key and actually has loot in it? Yeah, I added even though I haven't played it yet, I added a bunch from Tactics Ogre that you guys requested.
May this divine gift lead us to triumph.
Is that guy still working at Square, though? Matsuda, I forget his actual name. But is he still at Square? Because I know for a while he was pretty consistently putting out stuff. You know, he did Final Fantasy Tactics, he did Final Fantasy 12, he did Vagrant Story. Not in that order, obviously. But yeah, he was like pretty consistently putting out games, and I don't know that I've seen anything with his name attached to it in a while.
I think I'll go for the eyes this time.
Hey, we finally got to the one with actual loot in it. I don't know that I want to eat that. That ham has been in the grave. I mean, there have been a couple of indies that people have said, if nothing else, I think they say they get the systems, like, fuck, what was the name of that one? Like, a lot of people criticize it because they didn't like the art style. Let me see if I can figure out which one it is, because I own it. So it's just a matter of trying to remember which one it is. Fell Seal. Yeah, Fell Seal, Arbiter's Mark. A lot of people said like, the story isn't great, and a lot of people complained about the art, but from what I understand, the actual system... Yeah, Fell Seal. From what I understand, people have said that it does feel kind of like Final Fantasy Tactics. They just didn't like the story or the art.
As you try to enter the church, the statues that flank its heavy oaken doors address you.
Hold your horses, stranger. This holy hall may be entered by those who are loyal to the goddess only. And even eyes of stone can see you are no such creature. Ha! Who are those loyal to the goddess, it asks. They are those who have seen the powers of blood, ignorant one. They partake in the knowledge of old. Blood is life. Blood undoes death. Such is the wisdom you cannot even conceive. It is a wish we cannot grant, unless you prove you have knowledge of the goddess. Answer us therefore the following question. How is she known among the loyal? The exalted one. She who speaks for the goddess.
So do you just pick nothing but rock? Oh, now you pick scissors, you cheating son of a bitch.
We are taken aback by your words, stranger. But we believe you may be right. Go. You may enter the church. Let these loyals find other, less gullible stooges.
I don't think I fully went through here either. Might have to go back to that. The ruined... No, wait, I did go through Ruined Villa.
Ah, Source Hunter. Have you come to lend your blood to our cause? How much simpler all this would be if only it was so. Still, I cannot blame you for struggling against me. What reason have you to trust me that your efforts are misplaced? But now, with Brachus Rex nearly risen, there's little more you can do to hinder me. Perhaps for the better. When we first met on the beaches of Sicile, I underestimated you. That blunder has cost me dearly. Still, after all, you need not know more than this. The end is coming. The end of sorrow. The end of pain. Those who oppose me oppose peace itself.
Uh-oh. Are you a SMT law character?
And here I thought you'd seen it yourself. Tell me, what is the imp historian doing, if not begging you to divert the void? So, you're familiar after all. You know as well as I that the void is coming. In fact, if I'm very precise, it's already here. But you need not be afraid. The void is ourselves. We are destined to rejoin it.
Okay, now. When she started talking about, you know, end of pain, sorrow, all that stuff, I thought it was going to be like a law side SMT character where, like, oh, we're just going to take away your free will and then you'll be happy. But no, she just wants an end to everything.
I have chosen a dark and dangerous path, but I vow that those sacrificed have not suffered in vain. My only wish for all of Rivellon is the soft hush of silence. Brachus Rex was the forefather of our cause, the original Immaculate. His resurrection brings Rivellon one step closer to the ultimate solution: dissolution. Wouldn't you like to meet him? The sorcerer your order was formed to destroy. I'm certain he'd love nothing more than to meet you. Follow me. Find out.
I was about to say, you literally just gonna let me walk over there, but I guess not. Damn. We gotta kill the kids. Oh, they're not that young. I thought we were gonna fight some brainwashed kids when it said young cultists, but they all look like they're like late 20s, early 30s.
See how fast she scuttles.
Stay back, my friend.
I mean, I'm pretty sure they're going to be dead before I get there, but... Does this reach? Yeah, it does.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
So you get the key to the Mortician's hut from in here. I just picked the lock and went in earlier.
Appears to be locked.
Let's read the blasphemy. Oh, this is... I already have this book. Same book from before. What the hell, I'll take it.
The altar won't budge.
There simply has to be some kind of mechanism that operates it.
A hidden switch. Perhaps it has something to do with opening that hatch.
Yeah, that's only like the 5th time they've hid a switch behind a painting in this game so far. I did press it, didn't I? Oh, now there's one over here, too.
A switch much like the first. Could there be more? Three down, but how many to go? What the sound of scraping in the main hall.
How close are we to leveling? 38,000. Alright, so that's going to be a bit.
Strange magic here. How will we deactivate it?
That cultist must have used some kind of key or spell to get through.
The immaculate amulet fits perfectly inside.
Precious Maria. I'm a fool. Source Hunter. Ha. By the health of the Seven, you're here. There may yet be hope. Perhaps you remember me as a healer. But gods, what a herald of death I've become.
So that's why they wouldn't let me arrest him when I found all that stuff in his hut.
I'm beyond redemption now. But you alone may save Sicil, may save all of Rivellon from the horror I've summoned. King Brachus. Brachus Rex from the tales of old. He lives. The mad Source King, the Lord of Chaos. I have awakened him. I've done a terrible thing. I've raised a mad king from beyond the grave. I imagined so very foolishly that I'd be able to extract an ancient secret from him. But with a simple flash of his arcane magic, I was finished. I'll tell you all I know, Source Hunter. Resurrected, revived. The king lives, but not as the man he once was. He retains the mark of death upon him, like a festering wound. The last of the mad Source Kings he was, and the tyrant who nearly condemned Rivellon to oblivion. He began the War of Wars, marching brother against friend, until every land and home burned with death. It was during this dark time that your order, the Source Hunters, was formed. Brachus was defeated, and Source outlawed from the land. Brachus was a dangerous monster, but he achieved things no man or mortal could have dreamt of. He alone is said to have known a great secret, how to break the Forge of Souls. I promised to extract this secret for a woman calling herself the Conduit. In exchange, she vowed to reveal to me a certain power of her own. In hindsight, I see that I dealt with the devil, and I've received my damnation. I was given a great stone, a bloodstone, but more charged with life than any I'd seen before. The Conduit said it would imbue Brachus with life enough to share the secret she craved. But what he has become, his powers have all returned, and I cannot stop him. My failures are so many, I can hide them no longer. In my pursuit of the Source King, I've called forth abominations that neither I nor any other can destroy.
No, I think I've killed most of them by now.
The ghoul that guards the lighthouse.
Killed it.
The Baron of Bones.
Killed him.
The twins by fire joined.
Killed him at the start of stream.
Their ghastly faces haunt me. And they in turn have rifled through the graves and sarcophagi of Sicil in search of undead minions. Undead, Source Hunter. Unkillable. I fear this plague may never end, no matter how many times the rotten dead are defeated. Curse her name, her hell-sent promises. She claims to be a link between her goddess and the world of men. I never believed her divine claims, but I could not deny her great power. It was she who showed me that Bloodstone could be used for more than healing. Her stones particularly powerful and potent, could raise the dead. What could turn any soft soul towards wickedness? My weakness was love, and it was love that she promised me. The conduit had shown me how to raise skeletons and zombies from their graves. But what I craved was something far more rare. A second life. A true second life for my wife, Malia. She was a beautiful soul, snatched from the world of the living far before her time.
I don't know. I don't think I've been back to the, what is it, the end of time since I was forced to go there at the start of the story. I haven't talked to 6X.
Now the conduit's promise seemed simple. A secret for a secret. I'd tell her how to break the soul forge, and she'd tell me how to bring Malia back. You can defeat the unholiness I've raised, Source Hunter. You can save the countless innocents that will perish under the Source King's mad fist. I pray... No, I believe you can reverse my failures.
So many folks in dark robes passing through here. I've always wondered if those fancy yellow necklaces they're always flashing are made of cheese.
Should have stolen one. You'd have found out. Honestly, being able to talk to all the animals probably is one of my favorite things in this game. I really should have taken that talent at the very start. You know what? Now that I think about it, I haven't talked to the cows. I completely blanked on the fact that they were there by the time I got this. I need to go back and talk to the cows. Hey, I'm not done looting.
Of the source ascend again. Or perhaps you are the first in a long new line. The first that will try to stop my dominion again. Oh, by the emerald eyes of the goddess, would you believe that I can still feel it ever so vaguely? The force of the stab that cleft my heart and sent my soul shivering into death. But my followers have done it. They have done it like I knew they would. Blood, the thick red gravy, the source of souls, has been yielded unto star-sent stones and has swept away the eternal shadows.
Oh, great. Bad enough he's evil, he thinks he's a poet.
How long has it been, I wonder, my first repose in death? An hour? The time it takes the seas to tear down cliffs. It is of no matter. I live, and I shall claim my throne anew. Ha! Not a thing. There was a woman once that went by that name, until I mangled her body into that of a lich. Oh, my sister dearest, Cassandra, and her man cat. Mere pets of mine, the both of them. Tools to bruise and break as I saw fit. They bled so very beautifully. The reason for my resurrection, O simplest of spirits, is that I was destined to be. Were it not for the vainglorious fools that raised me now, it would have been another, perhaps wiser being that would have done so in time. And time
yeah, I know there's what,
is of no matter.
2 or 3 games before this, like the originals. Not sure I want to play them. I have a feeling they're probably super clunky.
A woman seeks my secret.
Because I think they're pretty old.
For her soul is entwined with another's, yes. Where once they were inseparable, now they have grown apart in purpose and intent. But my secrets
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to be the boss of the game, but seeing as how we're running into him already, I'm guessing he's just the Chapter 1 boss.
I will break her forge before I break her. A source hunter. So you are, though you are so much more, and do not even know it. No matter, they still smell like you do, by the by, your brother and sister hunters, as they closed in around me that first time. Fear. That most sly, most intangible of sense. Drowned out soon afterward by the acid stench of urine. I had but to look at them, and they rusted their chainmail where they stood. I undid so manifold they had to wade through the gore of the fallen. Oh, what a feast, what fountains of gravy we had. Alas, that there were too many, as there clearly are too many of you still. Although, life renewed has made me rather peckish, and from the looks of you, you need but the slightest of squeezes to make squirt the sorcerer's sauce from your soft, fleshy shell.
I'm having a hard time taking him seriously, and he keeps referring to blood as gravy. I'm trying to remember what game it was, but there was a game that I played recently where, like, the main character kept, like, that was his, like, he kept talking about gravy. Fuck, what was it? Yeah, that's what it was. That's right. It was you. Yeah, that's right. That's exactly what it was. That was his whole thing, is like I forget exactly what he said, but like all his battle cries had something to do with gravy. So taking this guy seriously after having played that, it's kind of hard. Because you was supposed to be kind of, you know, he was kind of a dorky character on purpose.
Yes, look at you, plump as a leech bulging with freshly sucked blood. Oh, I do believe, as my servants would say as they brought in a squirming, plump girl on a plate, the dinner is served. Precious life, return to me. Grant me strength to destroy my enemies. First, the cities and the children shall burn.
What the fuck was that? I didn't get a choice. It's not like you can put characters where you want them. You start battle and it puts everybody in a clump. He immediately got a turn, dropped something on us, and it just fucking killed us. I'm thinking because I was trying to loot those barrels, it blew them up and killed me. So what is he even doing?
Ghostly masquerade.
And the children fear not, but my no man alive.
Sam, call me home.
Still though, that's like a shit thing to do to the player. I mean, my tank did survive it, and then this thing hit her and finished her off. Also, what the fuck are both of these guys doing? I killed them. I would expect something like this if you come here without killing them, but I already fucking killed both of these assholes. Sorry, all three of these assholes. I'm surprised he doesn't have his, like, bride with him. And they apparently gave him a metric fuck ton of HP. course, the freezing fails. Oh, there's a lot of shit in this game that's RNG.
I'll make short work of this scum.
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Life roils within these veins.
I'm guessing no status effects work on him. Did that even do any damage, or is he immune to fire?
Shadows of hell breathe life into you.
What do you think, Soul Hunter? Shall I start shredding from the top or the bottom?
I mean, if it's like a 1% chance it'll work, then they don't work. I mean, you can say, oh, it's just a chance that they just have high resistance. I mean, effectively, they don't work. Unless you want to save scum until you get lucky. Because bodybuilding and whatever the fuck it is, like bodybuilding and willpower, they're essentially fortitude and will saves from D&D, which is basically just modifying the roll. So if theirs is super high compared to what level you're supposed to be here, then your chances of landing anything are like 5-10%. Like I said, they basically, that might as well be that they don't work unless you want to sit there and save scum for the 1 in 20 chance that it lands. Nah, he's still okay.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid.
No, it fucking fire fucking heals him, so Roderick is damn near unusable again. Oh, for fuck's sake. All this fire around here and it hasn't melted that yet?
Toss on the power.
He can actually be poisoned? That's surprising. She literally just fucking got up and he knocks her down again.
Wow, he really needs to learn how to dodge.
Yeah, I know. Still working on that.
I could do with a cold drink.
Into the fray once more.
No, it never is. And I recently started looking up sites to look up my roles in the gacha games I've been playing. Like, in Star Rail, my 50-50 rate is only 28%. In Wuthering Waves, my 50-50 rate is only like 35%. I haven't really done much in Zenless Zone Zero yet, but yeah, like, these games are just proving how bad my RNG in video games is. Oh, wait, no. This guy can take fire damage, I guess. As long as he's not immune to this, I'm gonna save Scummit.
Ways of the serpent, yes.
Heaven, call me home. A taste of the gathering storm.
Back on my feet again.
No glory in this death.
And that is the final end of Brachus Rex.
May his soul remain in the depths of hell for good.
That was easy.
Now we just gotta beat his butt boy. Oh damn, he's almost dead.
Seven, have mercy on your soul.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends? Bless the seven, I am restored.
Back on my feet again. On the menu.
So yeah, outside of the bullshot one, like the bullshot opening that one shots you, if you bring in everybody together, not too bad.
Into the fray once more.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
That's a new color. I thought gold, well, maybe gold is the highest, but I hadn't seen anything that was like lavender yet. Oh, that replaces the one I had to use to get Medora up after I had her be the sacrificial lamb to be sacrificed to his bullshit opening.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
Source Hunter, is it safe? Have you done it? Please tell me that you have sent Brachus Rex to the grave once and for all. Magnificent. Oh, truly wondrous. I feel like a prisoner set free. Free to bask in the daylight once more. I was so fearful. Petrified almost in the knowledge that I might see him again. You see, I knew the Mad King. In fact, I served him. I'm a wizard hunter, and that means I've seen many centuries pass me by. They weren't always happy ones, and you may take that as an understatement. I was once under Brachus's thrall, bound to him by perfidious magic. Life was an endless cycle of servitude, torture, and humiliation. Only after the first source hunters skewered him like the pig he was did my nightmare end. As you can imagine, I was afraid beyond all measure that the fiend would enslave us all once more. That I'd be cast back into the rank pit that was my past. But he hasn't, and he never will. Thank you. I will never forget this act of valor. So you have heard of her? Yes. I knew Cassandra. She was a sweet girl when we met. Hardly a woman yet. The very opposite of her deranged brother, who did not hesitate to butcher her for his own benefit. We were fast friends in those days. Aye, more than friends. Until he took her down to the dungeons, and she returned a woman no longer. A twisted lich had she become, with a twisted mind to match her grisly new shape.
This is the first time I've ever heard it pronounced that way. I've heard people pronounce it lich, and I've heard people pronounce it lick. I've never heard anybody pronounce it lich and completely ignore the C.
He remorselessly and relentlessly sought ways to cheat death. Cassandra and he were soul-forged, so he knew that if she would die, he would die. And so he turned her into a lich. Turned her into a creature neither living nor dead, so that he could break the soul forge without destroying himself in the process. Giving the matter no further thought, he rid his sister of her humanity, so as to rid himself of a spell that could threaten him. Such a man was Brachus Rex. Immortal in his mind and immortal to be in effect. As your swords and spells have demonstrated, though, to this world's everlasting contentment, his deranged fancy was not to be. I don't know. When the Source Hunters besieged Brachus's castle, I sought only to escape. I never heard of her again. Yes, I longed for freedom, for release. When I saw my chance, I ran and never looked back. You have foiled one of Leandra's vile designs, that much is certain. But I highly doubt you forestalled her endgame, whatever that may be. It is therefore imperative that we find her sister Ikara. As you've learned from the accursed duo that was Jake and Evelyn, the White Witch is somehow involved. I will vouch for her gentle nature, but alas, I cannot vouch for her current state of mind. Has she been corrupted by her sister, perhaps? Or have they become enemies locked in a murderous game of cat and mouse? There's no way of knowing until you find her. What I do know is that she lives in a cabin deep in Lacula Forest to the north. If anywhere, that is where I advise your travels should take you next. Very well, Hunter. My gratitude is yours, as is my service.
Did I not get his key?
Never rains, but it pours, eh?
Jeez. I could have swore we picked up a key. I guess it was for his personal belongings. What's the name of this one? Chest of the Source King. Where do I find the key for that? Okay. So it's something that we're not going to get till near the end of the game. And then we have to come back here.
Cheery spot we've found in this graveyard, as rife with the signs of necromancy as corpses are with worms. Though perhaps necramatacy is a more fitting, if rather contrived word, for to the grave they are drawn, and into the grave they creep, the maggot musterers that plague Sicil with their petty witchcraft. None of them grasp that necromancy, true necromancy, is the pursuit of life everlasting. That its end goal is to play chess with death and topple his king. Necromancy as we know it is an art practiced by base-born dilettantes. That is the real tragedy we are confronted with.
Let's see.
One has been spared and one has been blinded by the swords of ignorance, like so very many have before you. One of you perceives, and one of you decries the ambition, pure and true, that drove the patriarchs of necromancy. Decries it simply because its purity has been veiled of late in the common horrors of the coffin. Still, I never expected to find much lucidity of mind within the confines of mere huntsmen's skulls. The lucidity that seems to permeate in one of your number, nonetheless, for now I'll regard as a happy little anomaly.
As many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Red and orange. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my...
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Lonesome? Spiritless? Perhaps wrestling an earth elemental will inject some vim into your routine?
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Join the stud club if you got an eye for
Seems kind of weak for what I assume is a unique.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Watch the undead quiver in their moldy boots. Our as many friends as the man with many cheeses. choose the finest greens.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Potions to bemuscle you, scrolls to entussle you.
That's just a straight upgrade.
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen. Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies I seals ever seen.
I think I'll keep that one around just in case.
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for farm potatoes.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes. Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
No better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots.
Potions to bemuscle you. Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my home-brewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
I don't think she has the room for any more, but let's go check Scoundrel and Witchcraft. The hell was it? Alright, just keep going. This way.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
The king is dead. He came close though, Brachus Rex. Close to fulfilling his dream. Dormant he would lie until loyal followers that persisted through centuries would restore him to life afresh. As a ghoul, no more was he reborn. Exactly the type of base necromancy I abhor. But now that he is dust at our feet, I can't help but feeling a morsel of pity. The work of ages, the desire beyond death, we undid with a simple stroke of the sword. No beauty. Oh, how you are mistaken. Life, it is such a precious commodity. So precious indeed that death is dealt in droves to merely postpone it, to make it cross the boundaries set by nature. There is much simple irony to be found in these exploits. But at the heart of it lies an equally simple endeavor, which is to overcome the most primal of fears, the dread that prompts philosophy and religion both, and that is the fear of death. To overcome death, if it be possible, is to attain victory over the unconquerable. Such a victory, what a thing of beauty it would be. Still, all this talk about immortality hits the raw and ragged nerve of passing time with relentless momentum. Onward, onward! To be idle is to die.
I gotta say though, pretty much like a hook in a story that's almost guaranteed to get my attention is usually when they show it, like the bad side of being immortal. Like I'm a sucker for
gratifying to see you return.
For the downsides of being immortal in a story. So, trip, adrenaline, winged feet, That's the only one she doesn't know from Scoundrel yet. See, I'm not entirely sure what counts as a summon when the enemies do it or not.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer. That I am. You wouldn't. You have a punch on, perhaps?
You should be more careful, madam.
You'd be derelict in your duties. Sorcery is like an incurable disease. If it's in her blood, all we can do is put her down.
The wares she sells are rare. Can we really afford to lose a trader like...
One death may stop many deaths down the line. You know that.
No, no. Well, do as I...
Gods have mercy. I talked openly about sorcery in front of a source hunter. What a fool I am. Thank you, oh compassionate soul that you are, to treat me so...
Their excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine Gorman bear.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Toasty!
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
This cannot be. Can it? You have found one of the sources of the undead and sent it back into oblivion. But that is fantastic. Never have I seen such heroism. Hope breaks through after 2 years of absolute darkness.
Sicil remains under threat, yes, but finally it has been proven even the dead can be vanquished. To think, Feliron too was behind these horrors all along. A man who treated the wounds I obtained in battle, who comforted me when my agony was great. Such a pity. Sicil is in your debt, Hunter. I, and the Legion too. Brachus Rex is dead, and no one but you could have done this glorious deed. So I did. The chances of survival during these sorties are only about 1 in 10, you see. I shall be very glad to share what information, by all means. Churches have churchyards, and churchyards attract necromancers. So goes the sinister logic.
So have I really not finished that part? I think I've been everywhere.
Come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright side. Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be the least of it. The beast looks rough.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try and screech, woman. The beast speaks. Seen half a brain behind that feral wall, haven't you? The cretin's question crossed her lips.
Hey, no. I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast furious. You'll only encourage it.
That reminds me, I also haven't done that side quest for the well.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. Oh, I can teleport you to give William.
I can't remember what level everything was here. I just remember when I found this the first time, I was way under-leveled for it.
I don't see a way past this barrier. Not around here, anyhow.
There must be a way, though. I'm sure of it.
Or is this why I didn't do it? Is it because there's nothing I can do? I could have swore I got into a fight there and I got murdered. That's why I didn't go back. I guess I just couldn't proceed.
There's something to it, isn't there?
A mortal! Aha! Well, surely I don't have to tell you how much better a life, or death, here in Rivellon is compared to a dreadful eternity in the Hall of Echoes. Beats me. We're hardly the only Sicilians lost at sea. But there's some strange magic afoot of late. The dead can't seem to stay that way. We were all aboard a ship, headed from Arata to Fair Sicile. But upon our return, the lighthouse failed to shine its light. We were lost upon the rocks and flung far and wide. The name's Ebenezer. Pleased to make your acquaintance. You've probably been meeting some sad souls around here, but I sure as hell ain't one of them. In life, my interests were soft weathers, southern vintages, sun-ripened afternoons, and ample-fleshed companions. Each sense was a source of new and familiar pleasures, and I luxuriated in them all. As a ghost, I admit that many of those pleasures evade me, but Rivellon still smacks of life more than the Hall of Echoes could. Though half the fun of fun is sharing your exploits with an eager ear, you know? Oh, what I'd give to find my little buddy again. The best listener I ever had the pleasure of regaling. The ship that sunk and turned us all into phantoms, she was home to a sweet old tomcat, Oscar by name, who'd curl up cozy as can be on my pillow. We shared many stormy nights while I scratched his little chin and whispered stories of my youthful exploits. But I reckon cats don't stay on as ghosts after they pass, 'cause the little furball is nowhere to be seen. That, or the lucky bastard managed to survive the wreck. He was a scrappy old fellow after all.
That's supposed to be Unsinkable Sam?
The final resting place for those deemed worthy of paradise. Paradise after life? Ha! Look around. Paradise is opening your eyes. Or in my case, gazing through the ectoplasm and seeing the wide, wild world around you. Can you imagine anything worse than being stuffed up into oblivion with the rest of the dead? Ah, give me tragedy, chaos, beauty, and delight. My companions would do well to stop pining and start enjoying, no?
Indeed. Go on then, Ed.
Go on then, Ed.
Speak your piece.
Speak a piece.
Come to listen to Ebenezer expound upon the virtues of fine wine and free love? They don't elucidate, but they do certainly entertain.
My mother would scold me well and good for standing here and listening to old Ebenezer deriding the gods. But what else is a ghost to do all day?
Alright. Let me go see if Unsinkable Sam is the cat he was talking about.
Oh, you haven't left town yet, have you? Jolly good. Join me, why don't you, for a scandalously milky saucer of feral leaf tea? Oh, my dearest, dearest Sam. He's positively the tenderest tomcat in the world, and you are the most darling of sweethearts for having reunited him with the wealth he lost to the waves. I met him a pauper, but married him a prince. As a stray did he besiege my heart, but as a sovereign he won it, as a Caesar among cats. A life of love and cheer we owe you.
Where is he?
Is not love a wonderful thing, my friend? The greatest fortune of animals and humans alike? Oscar, you say? I haven't been called Oscar in ages. Boy, does that bring back memories. It's the name the ship's cook gave me when I was but a kitten. I remember him rewarding me with bacon every time I caught another rat. And I remember listening to a fellow called Ebenezer, who used to tell me the wildest stories. A strange bird, that one. Used to indulge in every pleasure of life like there was no tomorrow. Guess there was no tomorrow for him, come to think of it. He would talk everyone's ears off about the delights of fine dining, his fascination with new fashions, about the elation of lovemaking, and so on and so forth. To me, though, never suspecting his revelations would be stored in my mind, he'd whisper of the shadow sides of his indulgent character. Fine dining, yes, on human flesh even. New fashions, sure, even if they meant the annihilation of a species for its hides. Lovemaking, indeed. But sometimes the girls were very young and suffered delicate tortures. Some died in his special chambers, but would still be used.
Okay.
A strange bird, as I'm sure you'll agree. If he were a bit smaller, I might have caught him like I would a sparrow and rid the world of his hidden evils.
Which one was it? There's one right next to it. I think it was Old Church. Yeah, it's this one. Alright, let's go take care of him.
There's something to it, isn't there?
Here lies Thus the Grumble Goblin. Grumble, grumble.
That's it, kiddo. Explore as much as you can while you've got that youthful vim and vigor about you. Life is a wonderful thing. How could you? Those are lies. It was the ultimate pleasure. Oh, how could I hang back if there were even rarer, even more exquisite elations to pursue? How could I let any morsel of satisfaction go untasted in this brief mortal coil? Surely now you understand why I could never submit myself to the judgment awaiting me at the gates of the Hall of Echoes. No. I prefer to remain here for an eternity with a few of my senses, a few of my more delectable memories, than risk being cast into hell.
Go on then, Eb. Speak your piece.
If he stays here, his past will haunt him forever. At the Hall of Echoes, he may find a way to make up for his terrible deeds.
Strange. There's something strange, isn't it?
There's something to
Agreed.
it, isn't there?
Ebenezer will not enjoy the judgment he faces, but crimes of such horrors demand penance.
Is that so? Is that what you really believe, Source Hunter? Well, forget divine judgment. I say we judge each other here and now. The better of us stays, the worse be damned.
Can I join you for a duet?
Alright, we got a new one. Let's try it out. He doesn't want to go to hell, so we'll bring hell to him.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails. Life roils within these veins.
Maybe now you can learn something useful, like how to wash your under things.
Would you care to hear a little tale? Victory!
Why has she not had a turn?
Mighty staff.
Seriously, though, you gotta stop saying that. You're gonna get sued. Vin Diesel gonna take all your money.
My turn through the gauntlet with pleasure.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Big chicken foot. Obviously the greatest treasure you can ever get, big chicken foot. And let's see what's in the chest. Yep, we hit 10. I thought that was going to take a lot longer. That only got me one more. Who'd you get? I don't remember who that is. Okay. I was about to say, that looks like it's something someone requested and not from a game I actually played. Are you going to play it again to try to get the story, or just go with the playthrough you had? Yeah, I'll save it so I can put one of these up to 3. Alright, let's go deal with the bridge troll.
upon the earth.
My kingdom for a dry shirt!
Now we have the book of how to talk to trolls in Zombie. Will that do anything? Or should I just Who had the book, though? Grunt Groomph Gra. You need to give me the toll. Damn the gold, I'll kill you. Well, fuck you then.
in the King Crab Inn, but that's impossible, isn't it?
Well, I already figured that part out. Thanks anyway, little rat.
Toasty!
Yeah, Ebenezer was not a good dude. We had to put him down.
It's heating up.
Baking like a cake. Feeling hot under the collar.
Creature says something incomprehensible. Perhaps the Source Hunters will know what the beast is on. Oh, I'm on Jahan, not Roderick.
The rabbit gives you a forlorn look. It seems as if it wants to speak to you, but can't. The rabbit nods and points to the northeast. The cat that got its tongue must have wandered off in that direction.
Oh shit, that's right, I forgot to talk to the cows. That's good. We got a waypoint right here. Which one is it? Silver Glen Road. We can come right back. Yeah, because I talked to the cats, obviously. I talked to the dogs. I completely forgot. Like, by the time I got the talent to talk to animals, I completely forgot about the cows. And the chicken. I don't think I've talked to this chicken.
Bersha's shape is gone, gone, gone. Think it vanished through one of them swirly shrines?
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Snake, wing of worm, brew and spice 'em, stir and churn.
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
Well, he's dead now.
Bah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
There was an old, like, low budget horror movie about that. Were sheep. I mean, I much prefer talking to the animals than the people in this game. The people don't know how to shut up. Alright, we're finally on the second map. How big is
Hail,
this one?
Source Hunter. Good to see you've reached Lacula Forest.
There were times when I came to this neck of the woods just to whiff its wholesome air. Alas, that it is thick with sorcery these days. It surrounds us here, like an invisible mist. Takes cat's eyes to see it creep. Even so, it's plain as day to the east, all about Ikara's cabin. Immaculates beset it, no doubt under Leandra's orders. If she has ordered such thorough defenses of her sister's cabin, we may be certain that whatever lies within will be a prize more precious than butter-baked plaice. That means Ikara herself must be there, Hunter. And it is essential that you find her. Only she can shed light on the details of Leandra's plans. Ha! Zigzags would see you dash rather than mosey. But matters such as these require a thoughtful approach. Leandra and her cronies may be lunatics all, but they're far from brainless. So be wary, Hunter, and be safe.
Hey, that reminds me. I haven't been to the end of time in forever. And granted, they're all inert, but I have gotten a few more stones.
Aha! The Starstone Seekers return. Most fortuitous indeed, for I have been pondering over the nature of our shelter plane like a poet over his muse. For now, I will refrain from entertaining, or, as the case may be, annoying you with hapless conjectures, until in the maze that is my mind, I happen to stumble upon a clue more concrete than mere theory. In the meantime, and in the interest of saving time, please tell me your thoughts about the lady you talked to in the Hall of Heroes during your previous visit. Deceive, desert. Your words, they ring a distant bell, but they are but pieces of the puzzle. And yet, could she be? But no, hold your chattering tongue, Zigzags. You promised you wouldn't hazard any guesses, and you'll stick to your word. You have my thanks, friends, for indulging me. A new portal has opened, and no doubt you are as curious as I am to find out what lies beyond. Let's go and take a look.
How might I serve our mission?
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, I can predict with real certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come.
That's the Hall of Heroes. I went there last time.
Before reaching reality.
I have the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it!
This place looks rather cozy, doesn't it?
It does.
Fangs of the Void, it is true. She told me she had seen you. Yet never would I have believed her delusions until here, now. They manifest before me. You have become undeniable.
Yeah, I'm on it. I just saw it.
The scurrilous sentinels themselves. It is miraculous, irrefutably so. But oh, how low you have fallen. Look at what you have become. What was stars have become moribund embers. You are to be pitied.
That demon.
And none too friendly either.
Another piece of trash!
They usually tell you not to steal the silverware. I've never heard anybody say anything about stealing the goldenware.
This isn't my chest, which somehow I knew.
Okay, so you can redo your character here.
This chest. I know it to be mine. But how? Not even worth the rummaging.
Look, a new story has been rewoven into time. A new portion of history appears to us for the first time in not even I know how long. Let us look together. Let us see what the Weaver has woven.
Long ago, two great generals led mankind in a terrible war. The dreaded Void Dragon threatened all of existence, and man and gods alike joined swords to stop it. The two generals were celebrated as the rulers of all, and even the gods paid them tribute.
I greet you, honorable master of the house. I am the Shepherd of Elements, and I control how they may flock towards your most imperial presence. So, if it pleases you, command me, and the elemental aspect of your choice shall once more settle among these holy halls. And that is your final choice?
Yes, it is.
Yes, indeed.
Thy will be done.
Through the portal. I wonder who awaits you in the next chamber. I wonder what they'll say.
Good gods, what an infernal heat!
Feels like we've landed inside the heart of the sun.
The Guardians mustn't listen to him. His every word is poison, such as no serpent has ever known.
They glow with a brilliant flame, Your Grace. Even he cannot snuff it out.
Oh, but he sides with that which has no name. I know he does. He is betrayal incarnate. He tricked them once, and will try to do so again. I fear their will is weak. Too weak still.
You! What radiance burns from your being? Enough to scorch even the likes of me, I find. And that is no small feat. Most impressive, yes, most impressive indeed. What do I know? Ha! Fire magic is me, and I am it. A far better question is, what would you like to know?
Oh, he also has the Man-at-Arms stuff. Well, now I know that Brachus Rex is cheating, because you have to be level 15 for this, and he was only level 9. So comboing Taunt and then Shackles of Pain obviously need to be 15 to do that. Seems like it'll be good.
Take care, my friend. Though
In Victory, life has taken an unreal turn. Everywhere I go, it seems, I am revered not unlike a god. People feel grace when I look them in the eye, considering it a blessing. Children try to touch my... Children try to touch my hand and sleeve, believing it will bring them good luck. The absurdity of it all, it is staggering. Above all, I wish I had more time to myself. The much-needed peace of mind, now that peace is finally in sight. Peace of mind. The closing of the coffin was seared into my sight. The dull thud of stone on stone echoes still. You may relish in combat still, but I have lost all appetite for carnage. So, can we change this to other elements to buy, like, spells from them? I assume at some point that statue's gonna clean up and we're gonna see what it is.
What lies at its heart? Why, nothing.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
Gods cannot comprehend. It eludes us, like infinity, or the finality of tick-tocking time.
I have seen the void, and it haunts me. Follows my vision like confused spots after staring in the sun.
We are haunted by the same vision, my friend. The end of all visions. But only in the dark can light be born. Let us cling to that and hope.
Tell me, O Weaver, if you know all that is past and present, does that mean you know the future as well?
Alas, no. I can predict with a degree of certainty, but I cannot speak of what is to come unequivocally. Time and I are one, but we must both run our course before reaching reality.
I do like the music in this place.
There is magic to this place, isn't there? No matter how forlorn it seems.
There is magic, but it is not so much forlorn as it is dormant. I trust the Source Hunters and their star stones will stir it from its slumber.
I'm confident they will. They must. The alternative is unthinkable. The Lady of Time, the Weaver of History. I am your biggest fan, dear lady. Could I get your autograph?
It shall be my pleasure, Sir Im. I'll embroider it in the first volume of your all-encompassing chronicles.
A question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another?
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where
Better
you
than the one she
chronicle,
already has?
I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
How can I help you, my friend?
Oh, here they are.
Good to see you on the shelter plane.
You can't trade with zigzags?
Home, is it not? Most certainly. That must be the Hall of Flames, mustn't it? You control the elements, Source Hunter, and fire is the most inherently destructive of them all. You can learn much there that will make even the void sweat. Those scallywags! They are diluting Starstone with blood magic? Vile fiends! This sect, it must be stopped. Their adulteration of Starstone could hamper our efforts to undo the void. You have to trace this sect back to the very pit where it burrows. Bloodstone. The horror. Magic as dark as this. It feeds the void where we seek to starve it.
How might I serve our mission? You both puzzle and delight me, Sir Arn. To be man and cat pose such.
Not the bees! Oh my god, the bees!
In the name of the goddess, halt! Who goes there? A wanderer, you say? A lost sheep, perhaps, that has found its flock? The stable of Immaculates? Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful. We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen, until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure. She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all Immaculates.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
I was about to say, let's look around a bit more before we go into Crazy Town.
shocking power.
Time to shore up the defenses.
As thrilling as the stage, though not half so bloody.
I savor every last drop! Die, vermin!
I'm fading. Fast.
Into the fray once more. Back on my feet again. Sweet relief. Back on my feet again.
Wow, the Earth Elementals didn't drop anything?
Something isn't right here. It could be an ambush.
But kindling for my triumphant blaze.
The degenerates here claim they have been cleansed. But I can still smell the stink of persisting putrescence wafting from their grimy flesh. Silverglen, this place sickens me. I can tell you if you wish, but you'd have to listen to the tale of my life. Because my future, such as it is is rooted deeply into my history. More prey await.
Raging power of flame, attack!
Why does she not have a turn? Oh, she's stunned.
My prayers prevail. Like wildfire.
God damn, that thing doesn't last very long.
first.
Death is its own deliverance!
Actually, no, these things aren't immune to poison. Spiders poisoned them before.
Taste the decay within!
Bless the seven I am restored.
Oh, it can be poisoned, but it heals from poison. Fuck. Okay, so these plants are like... The plants are like zombies. It's supposed to be plants versus zombies, not plants same as zombies.
My heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
It's digit time, eh, my friends?
I needed that. Back on my feet again.
I feel better already!
Waypoint.
Goddess's greetings, traveler. And
Warm
blood's
as
blessings.
dragon's breath.
be? A source hunter? Oh, my fortune, my fate. I am saved. They're coming for me. They know I've escaped, and they won't stop until they've sliced me in two and corrupted my corpse with darkness. The cult, the dark heart of the Immaculates, the corrupted few who lead their trusting converts upon a path paved with source. Well, they won't stop until they've silenced me. And worse, I am Samid, once a humble miner, once a devoted Immaculate, now a refugee in flight from both religion and home. I once counted myself among their most faithful. Such a devotee to the Immaculate Way was I, that I rose swiftly through its ranks, became privy to each of the esoteric rituals of the Immaculate Method. But in time, I discovered too much. When I was granted access to Sacred Stone, the most protected Immaculate village, I watched with horror as our enlightened leaders unabashedly performed darkest source magic. I immediately reported this corruption to our highest priest, Lady Attenbearer. I'll never forget her laugh, mirthless and savage. She was one of them, a sorcerer. I escaped that terrible place as quickly as my feet could fly. And now, you must do what I cannot. You must end the darkness that has consumed the Immaculate Way, the source that corrupts it. To gain access to that nest of vipers, you'll have to become one of us. One of them, that is. Speak to Loic, the Immaculate Abbot of the village to the north. Silver Glen, it's called. He'll be only too eager to gain another convert, and only the initiated are granted access to Sacred Stone.
So am I going to have to go through a whole pretending to be a cultist phase to continue the story?
The witch? Why, her cabin is only a short walk from here. Look, I'd always heard tell that she, the strange and silent keeper of Luculla, was a sorcerer herself. Though now I see that, if that were true, the Immaculates will be working with, not against her. As it stands, the conduit herself ordered that the witch be contained at all costs. I know not why, but any enemy to this band of demons is a friend to all else. Source Hunter, in the name of the innocent Immaculates, those unaware of the fanged head that leads them, I pray you will expose the truth. So many of us sought only spirit. We had no idea what we'd be asked to sacrifice in return.
Oh, I think something's about to happen.
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road. Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
Why did it pick the male character to do this? Like, it could have very well picked the female that I have way more talking skills on. Like, does it just automatically pick your worst character when dialogue comes up?
So you badgered a couple of skeletons. But we Immaculates won't crumble so easily. To arms!
What you get for trying?
Holy crap, these guys are 13. I did not see that. I'm back to fighting enemies that are 3 levels above me. Although that may not make as big of a difference now. Let's see how it goes.
The strength of the earth wraps around you.
Stay back, my friend.
Nimble as a fox.
I'll defend you till my death rattle. so bloody?
Oh, son of a bitch. They can revive each other. Like, it's bad enough they're constantly fucking healing each other, but they can revive too.
Relief.
Let's shake this disease.
Like, everything is always just shy of killing them. Did that not... What the... How... What did that not hit? What blocked it? It's literally a straight line... Really? Even the line it's showing doesn't get blocked by that.
Back on my feet again.
I guess you don't get XP for killing them again when they've been revived. Three misses. Not what I wanted, but it wasn't doing what I'd fucking tell it. I'd click on it and then try to bring it out here. Not valid. But of course, when I mash, suddenly it's valid and brings it up somewhere I don't want them.
Burning torch!
The Seven. Call me home.
Draining you to the last drop.
I feel better already.
Of course, you have to walk right through the fucking fire. Can't go around it. What fire is he walking through? It's not even burning down there.
On the mend!
Like, he walked through right here. There's no fire there.
Armor of the Seven. Sanctified.
Yeah, he's about to die.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
I can see the white light.
Cannot endure this fiery agony!
Then don't step on the fucking fire! There's room for you to go without stepping on it! We had to use 2 resurrection scrolls, but we did it.
I needed that. I needed that.
At this point, they're not that expensive. It's more so that I'm worried that if I use too many, that I'm gonna go through the stock, and there won't be any left to buy. That's nice that you can regenerate your HP by just lying on it, but it also kind of sucks that you can only do it one member at a time. They won't let you just heal, like lie on the bed and heal everybody.
I suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time around.
Better a toll than being spun into dinner.
Topsy-turvy.
Going nowhere slowly. A tempest of dust. What happened to the lush forests of Locula?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
I've been slowed.
Why is it not let? I switched to the party leader. Why is it not letting me talk to him?
So fast.
Oh my, oh my. You can speak. Oh dear. Oh gracious. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. This is your luckiest day of days.
Yeah, that was actually something that I really liked about Legend of Korra. Like, obviously in the original Avatar: The Last Airbender, it was, you know, more of a, like, feudal era type society. Only certain people were taught how to use bending and everything. But that was actually kind of cool how when they jumped forward in time for Korra, where it's a little bit more industrial. Like, almost everybody knows how to do, like, an element bending of some kind to some extent. So people literally just, like, one of the main characters was, like, a firebender who eventually learns how to lightning bend also. And it was cool, like, in one of the first couple of episodes they show him where he basically just has a job, like, bending fire into, like, a furnace to create power for the city. Like, I thought that was really cool, the fact that they that a lot of times they don't try to be that like, have that kind of ingenuity with magic. Like, magic could do a lot of the same things that we do with technology, and instead they just try to keep it medieval, even though they have all this power at their fingertips that they could do so much more with.
Friend, you must help me. Oh goodness. Oh dear, I beg you. This goblin you see before me, my so-called master, is a cruel and ruthless beast. This may be my only chance to seek help, so I won't waste a moment.
Yeah, whenever it actually comes out on PC. It's not even low magic and high magic, because low magic... Like, there's a lot of high magic settings where, like, stuff like this, where wizards and all this can just do, like, crazy, insane shit. But they only use it for, like, evil, or they only use it for combat. Like, they never use it in everyday life to make things better.
Friend, if you have a shred of decency in your bones, you must kill this goblin. Please, I must be free. And if you'll help me, I'll help you. I know all there is to know about the goblins of Locula, and I know their greatest weakness too. A secret I'll happily share once I'm free from this goblin's claws. Please, kill the brute.
The savage. We'd be honored to free you from this...
Cruelty befits the cruel, I say. Let's lay the fiend low.
1,000 thanks to you, friend. Start with his eyes, I say.
not really letting me attack him. Or interact with him in any way. Oh, because she was still talking with him.
Scum! Your stink is making my eyes sting! I wouldn't make an enemy of Kadraska's pigskin unless you fancy being swarmed by the legions of eight-legged friends I have at my beck and call. If you're not interested in purchasing the finest goblin wares in Rivellon, I prefer to go somewhere your stench can't insult me.
See, obviously the sad thing is that I bet he's not going to drop all of this stuff if we kill him. Hey, hey, don't walk away from me. I'm gonna kill you. Won't tell me what level he is. Got a lot of HP though, I'll say that.
Summon undead warrior!
Toughest troll hide!
Blessings upon you!
Then again, the fight to get over here was level 13, so I'm guessing he's probably at least that. Yeah, because she hits really hard, and she barely took anything off him. None of my status effects are working.
What just happened? On the mend!
Victory!
And he just healed up the foal.
Into the fray once more!
Shield me! I'm powerless to protect myself.
Oh, right, forgot. Blood is a superconductor in this game. Haven't actually had to deal with that in a while.
Demon's breath! I've been paralyzed!
Not nearly enough. If you have enough iron in your blood for it to conduct electricity that well, you're dead. Yeah, we're not winning this fight. Like I said, the fight to get over here was level 13, so he's probably at the very least 13. And he seems to be a boss. We just don't got the deeps to kill him right now. Let's check the other way before we go into Crazy Town. What's with the blood? Actually, I just looked at the time. It is time to end. So we will pick this up tomorrow.
Your silly human notions of good and evil mean nothing to us cats.
Well, we finally finished off with the Scythial map. Obviously, there's still some quests there that I'm gonna leave. We'll push forward. We're on the second map now. Not sure how many there are. But yeah, we're on number 2. So playtime this is day 7. So playtime's about 35 hours, but the actual save is saying like 28. And I think last time, yeah, it was supposed to be 30 and it said 23. So that's basically just all the time that I've lost from reloading and dying and reloading and everything else. Especially during those first 2 days. I hardly, like, those first 2 days, I hardly got anything done because I refused to do the talkie yapping quests in town, and I was looking for something that I could fight, and everything was way above my level. And the only thing that the only exit that was actually appropriate for my level, I didn't find until I was already level 7. So yeah, those first two streams, we lost a lot of progress, and then little bits here and there for like fights that we would die on and have to do over, or fights that would just go badly and I'd start over because I didn't want to lose that many resources even if I won. So yeah, I am liking the game now. I know I gave it a lot of shit those first couple of days, and honestly, those first couple of days, I was not enjoying it, but I'm liking it now. It's just got a very player-unfriendly beginning. But seems to be okay now. They really do need to do a better job of, like, if you're not going to do the normal thing of, like, having the level of stuff increase as you get farther away from the safe zone. Because, like, there was, like, 4 exits to the town, and, like, 3 of them were level 6 and 7, and 1 of them was level 3. It just so happened that I never found the level 3 one till way later. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, like, if you're gonna do that, you need to give some hint to the player, go through this gate. The closest thing they gave to a hint was when I tried to go through all the other gates, they said I was too low level, but I never found the gate that didn't say I was too low level to go through it. And honestly, I'm sure there probably is one somewhere, but the FAQs that I looked into and the wikis, none of them said, go to this area first. They just had, like, you know, these are the quest lists, these are the quests you have to do. And they give you quests that are in the 6 and 7 areas immediately. Like, right after the whole thing with the goblin, the orcs attacking the beach, you're supposed to go talk to Arhu. Arhu immediately gives you the quest to go to the Black Cove. The Black Cove is like level 7 or 8. So I see that. There's no listing on the quest, hey, this is for level 7 or 8. It just says the quest. And I go down there, and yeah, everything's 4 levels above me. I get murdered. I lose like 30 to 45 minutes of progress. Like, just some indicator, go this way first. Because, like I said, they're giving you quests that are marking stuff on your map that you're not supposed to do for another 4 levels immediately when you start the game. So the beginning of this game is horrendous for a new player. But the game itself is actually pretty fun. Now that I'm out of the beginning and I finished the first map, and we can actually take on some fights. Like, now that we've actually gotten to the point where you've, like, accumulated skills, kind of got your build going, we can take on fights that are, you know, 2 and 3 levels above us. I have no clue how high above us that goblin was, but yeah, we just weren't doing any damage to it. So that's gonna have to stay for later. He's at the very least level 13, because that was the fight that I had to finish to get to that area. Probably more. You guys are getting kitty ASMR. Josie rubs against the microphone. So yeah. He realizes that I'm pretty much done streaming and wants his attention now. just underneath the camera right here. Yeah, so let me go ahead and we'll continue with this tomorrow. Let me go ahead and give call-outs, and I'll end for today. So, Wabon, Ragna, Kaz, Ludlow. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, and as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid so that I can get to the demands of Josie for attention. Yes, let's go ahead and raid Bit Wizard. He is playing Final Fantasy VIII. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time. And that's a T, not a Y. Until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!